Nah, we're looking into it. You're right. If it weren't for Jensen, things would have been much worse.
I told you.
Big deal. He didn't do anything a normal human couldn't have
Maybe the
done.
connection is that there is
Whatever.
no
Stop talking and let's identify our party crashers.
You did us proud in Dubai. I'm impressed.
Piece the fix together.
It'd be easier if
Miller made the right call when he included you in the operation.
So you succeeded in Dubai. Big deal.
Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time...
We'll get him for you, Jensen.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ.
Satellite footage has identified.
We got this. Thanks.
Satellite footage has identified 3 properties. The base on the road looks like
there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
You know who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. Oh shit. The Vector Institute is one of the only places in the world that has small talk sampling.
Who the fuck are you?
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
I'll nail it. There was a code signal sent to the Dubai hotel minutes before our mystery guest showed up. I'm working on decrypting
They
it.
don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
I close my eyes, but all I see is strings of code.
We need to increase security at the CDC. Is that fucked up?
I'm on it. Still unconfirmed.
Not now, Jensen. I'm dealing with the situation here. Caldwell's gone.
They have better software than we own.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up
Right now,
and
I
do
think my
it.
blood is about 60% caffeinated.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
What are the chances we'll see the Deus?
Close my eyes.
The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour.
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Piece the fix together.
A terrorist attack is always hard on us, but in some ways the aftermath is even worse.
Filters, see if I can clean it up.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble. Next thing you know, after this mission, we'll have to talk to some bookworm with no experience in the field about our feelings.
You'd think one of them would...
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Right now, I think my blood is buzzing.
There's no picnic right now. Tell you that.
Sorry, Adam, I can't really talk right now. Buried in paperwork here.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Did you go to Singh's memorial?
No, I never met the guy.
That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in.
I know, but still, I would have felt like I didn't belong.
If we want to catch Janus, we're going to have to get creative because nothing we're currently doing works.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunction.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely.
You'd think one of them
Any
would
break
pop
in the
up on
story.
some list somewhere.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have backers. Got this. Shots got we're all scrolling yet.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
These guys might as well be
I cannot
ghosts.
speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you
think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can. Security put it in the train station spotty.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go. Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively young organization, they're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble. I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Terrible for his wife.
Scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Dr. Rosette, you have an outside call cleared in
Who am I? I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to believe it. Hey, Adam. Hey Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that. Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip? Can you fix it?
My goodness.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
No, should I?
They've been having strange problems of late. Technical glitches, things like that. It's probably nothing, but...
One can't be too careful these days.
Chang will figure it out, I hope. Well, I must get back to work. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing, Agent Jensen, and I hope you find the men who did it.
You and me both, Sedlak.
A whole week and I'm still getting the runaround.
Later. I do not want to hear your sob story. Go back to Golem City.
Život tady ve městě. Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínku.
Bad enough when he was just drugs. I hate this job. Everybody looks at me like I'm a monster. Cannot afford to be too nice. If I make a mistake, well, we all know what can happen. Keep it out of my report.
What? You gave away my dog? My dog? Who do you think you are? I mean, really, what is wrong with you? You got it. Bye. Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut the workforce by 25% in the last 2 years. Still expect us to get all our projects completed on time, though.
Dobrý den, pane. Doufám, že se od oblastí vyhrazených jen pro naturály hezky držíte dál.
Ty víš, že takhle jsem to neříkal.
Welcome to a brave new world.
I would not think this district has much to interest in Og, but I can't stop you from visiting.
Welcome to a brave new world. You want to go for a drink tonight?
I'll let you know if I see anything. I will let you know as soon as I see anything.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchají. Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit.
Most of the people I work with put in 14, 15-hour days. Then they go home and work a little more.
Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza. Bývalo to nádherný.
Get out of there.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro. Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzicka?
I have trouble sometimes remembering what life was like before the incident. Maybe humanity will never recover.
Stay away, Og.
Got what you're looking for.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
It's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
He showed up here. I thought he'd still be in the hospital. Checked himself out.
Take a step back.
Real injury. There's nothing you could do. I cannot imagine how he feels. Simply the damn determined to find the all responsible.
Don't have to have them physically removed.
What did they do? Drag them out?
Have them had paid for doctor.
Kohler, something weird just happened. Think I activated something I shouldn't have.
One less hunter faster to worry about.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. Police have the whole locked down. Is there no way around? Unless you're one of them.
We will make the hands speak. Check yourself out this morning. There is nothing you can
see that?
Are you sure you heard something?
Yeah, okay.
Se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
plechovýho parchanta míň. Tamhle. Opa! Potřebuju lepší pozici. Zdá se, že si s tebou, kámo, přece jen bude moc.
There. Nothing on my side. You?
This way!
Waiting on backup. You watching my back? I hear you. Hey, you okay? Hey! Take it down. Search the area. One hands are down. A couple million to go.
násilí je katastrofa. Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně...
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí. Jako by tam něco bylo. Blížím se k cyklu. Approaching target. Changing focus.
The UN was supposed to stop this kind of thing.
Ztratili jsme ho. Nesmí se prostě uvrhnout. Příště si hlavně buď pořád ve střelu. Ticho. Našel jsi něco?
Quiet! He must be nearby. Looks clear. Am I missing something?
Smiley, I've got the scan. Copy that.
Don't see. Think I saw something. Follow protocol. Target eliminated.
Copy that.
Must be nearby. Looks clear. Am I missing something? He's over here! Getting a clear angle!
Control? Something. Target neutralized.
Copy that.
Must be nearby. Not seeing anything. You? Keep looking. Area swept. Moving to next. Looks clear. Am I missing something?
Answer second.
Got anyone on that route? Get him on the ground!
neutralized.
Copy that.
I thought the UN was supposed to stop this kind of thing. Follow protocol. Not seeing anything new.
Now comes the paperwork.
Copy that.
Did you see that? He's over here!
Target neutralized.
Copy that.
Not seeing anything new. Was that...
Copy that.
Nearby. Not seeing anything, you? Keep looking. Area swept, moving to next. I thought the UN was supposed to stop this kind of thing. Protocol. Quiet. It must be nearby. Think I saw something.
Slowly, Camel.
Fire! We don't want to call the blackout! seeing anything, you? Think I saw something.
Hlavně v klidu.
Continuing the search. Over.
Nothing yet.
Clear. Move.
Most.
Hey! Activating the alarm! Never underestimate the police!
The rubble? Can't be sure, but I think I saw.
On it. Looks like they're coming down to the station.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesměj? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Asshole responsible for Ruzicka will be here.
A goddamn clank.
They were interfering with evidence collection. Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
Comfortable enough to be safe here in the city. See, the problem is that we can't tell which of the stores are.
Cannot come soon enough.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Spread throughout Europe.
Here we go.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Well, aren't you a slick piece of machinery? Probably make a good cop in another life.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
I couldn't believe it. He just reached into his wallet with his fake arms and pulled it out like everything was fine.
The last bank to give Ox credit stopped doing it 4 months ago. Where has this guy been?
I don't know. Living in the past? Living in the night?
In Russia,
They're all half
hacked
crazy.
combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing
How can you make deals with them?
our portable data solutions, massive storage capacity, flexible streams, and 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area. Up.
Nothing to report. Just the way I...
You say so? Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
You're free to come back if you change your mind.
And ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Understood.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent
So we had
history.
an interrogation.
I cannot
then-
speak for you folks,
Sure.
but terrifying memories
not?
of that day still haunt me. It will certainly
In
be
the
a while
sewers.
before any of us.
Ridiculous.
What's wrong with you?
How can we make deals with them?
These streets take so many small turns, it's easy to get lost.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
Holy shit, how can you afford that?
Bought it at a police auction. It belonged to an AUG who got deported to Golem. And since he didn't need it anymore...
His loss was your game. Smart.
Je tam něco podezřelého?
Já vám nerozumím. Co je, co chcete? Co je, co chcete? Nechte mě bejt. Já s váma nechci mít nic společného. Bože, jak já je nesnáším.
Oh, hello. I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Ruzicka. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Are you here to talk? Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door. Good luck getting the people responsible for these attacks brought to justice. Good luck getting the people responsible for these attacks brought to justice.
still believe what some people don't. You need to know.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. How's it going?
No one's claimed responsibility yet.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Prague just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station, you don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Prague was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Hey, what happened at the train station? The police scanner said an augmented terrorist had returned and was attacking investigators. Smiley told me he asked you to get him something from the blast site. Was that you? Why did you attack the police?
They threatened Smiley and were about to tamper with or destroy evidence. I tried to be careful, but things just got out of hand.
Fuck, that's bad.
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
I just spoke to her. Looks like I'm good to go.
That's great. I'm supposed to talk to her too. I hope she has an open mind and can overlook my stress levels. I know I'm ready to get out there in the field.
You'll get there, Arya. Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good. You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it. And I'm better than I was before. I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now. And I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks about his personal life, but he used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay. I gave you your new keycard for the shooting range, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't you used it yet?
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam. Decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. Silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. Auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
I should get back to it.
Okay, Adam. Stay safe out there.
Always. Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
That's quite a look. I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
Nechte mě bejt. Já s váma nechci mít nic společného. God willing, there won't be a next time.
Got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though his company is pro-Orc, Santo has managed to keep its excellent reputation. And his policy of hiring Orc laborers is genius.
Low-income Orc housing was a very lucrative business for a while. The Orc rights whiners didn't like it, of course, but who gives a shit? They do the work of 3 people, you pay them half as much, and they don't complain because they can't get work anywhere.
Known as Northgate, leads through the remains of the fortification. I'm sorry, sir. I may accept questions after the tour. Known as Northgate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Staromirsky, more commonly known as the Old.
How can we make deals with them? Nothing suspicious here.
Tvoje keci mě nezajímají. Hleď si svýho. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komouti s Rusákama.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it. because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City? Copy that.
Either something will happen, or it won't.
Another damn clank.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím. Obraťte se na svýho průvodce, já anglicky neumím.
You are still deciding. Come back later.
Do not kill me. I have a family.
Keep on your patrol.
Please, just leave me alone. Go home, Clank.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Pár jsme k ničemu.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that... Pardon me? My niece... Pardon me? My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday.
You could get her a real dog.
No. She's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job out?
websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group which blends
I can't just take time off. I know that, but there's got to be. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the UHD complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the UHD complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then, get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Got nothing else to say.
Copy. Heading out. It's terrifying. We bombed shit.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound?
Everyone is doing it. Why not me? Čemu tady ve městě? Would you piss off to pull this duty?
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
I really thought we would see more broken windows. That is a local thing, isn't it? People getting thrown out of windows?
Giving you updates
I was
every
so
few
sure it
minutes.
was.
Understood.
Hajzl leze do říky a dostane povík.
Enough problems already.
Give it a rest, huh?
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the operated
Nope.
in a world that has
Move
turned
along.
But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Yeah. Bye. This is our territory. Scram. Oyomo. Stick around. I'd be happy to kill
Millions of
you.
workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate
Come on in.
documents.
Weapons for sale.
500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal
Hey, are you interested in clean guns? Sure. Just make sure it's done. Sure, they look good in the window, but get them alone in a room. Rather keep all my parts.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. Most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you? Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location. Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Get my qualifications from the
More than a few around.
Stop. Identification. Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
I did go in once, just to see. But I ran
Yes,
right out
to
again
love.
because I came face to face.
I couldn't believe you were so getting results. Spanish flu. I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Can't defend against
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers, formed their own little community.
That's just a rumor. It can't be real.
Who cares if
Keep
it
it out of
isn't?
my
It's
report.
romantic. Unwanted misfits banding together and carving out a place for themselves.
Erica, you need to grow up.
Oh. Hello.
I wish the city would do something about all the graffiti. It is disgusting. These buildings would be lovely if they weren't covered in paint.
Who else will take care of it? Are you sure? I do not think that sounds
Chce se zavřát.
Come on, you know how these go.
Do not mind me, I was just leaving.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. What is it? Well, it looks... Is it benign?
Dáme si rande.
Líbí se mi, co vy.
Já tady během. Přilákali korporace.
Sorry, I cannot help.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you're gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Prague?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Sam's dad. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadoros and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus.
despite whatever praises the underground media wants to see.
Kay's...
I finally got through to my contact.
Kay's the editor. I'm the journalist. And Bones is the love that holds us together.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, Bones. Keep giving them out.
as they take it.
No. That will start.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of this former living room.
It would be really nice if the augmented people of this city could counter this.
Enough problems already.
This is crazy. I'm nervous about leaving the main street because I'm afraid of getting attacked.
If it's any consolation, the smaller streets are less likely to get hit by a terrorist bomb because they have less people.
That is not a consolation. Christ. Are you trying to make me afraid all the time?
I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm afraid all the time too.
You've made me scared to leave my house. Why? I never did anything to you. I need medication to keep myself from having anxiety attacks. But at least I know my racing heart is made of real flesh.
Já myslela, že se policie má starat, abyste sem ve dne nechodili. Taková podrasa. Nemáte tušení, jak těžký je každý den takhle makat.
The shopkeeper was later with potential deals.
Love this
so my
stuff.
client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
Hey, you!
Shoot that clip.
We got multi-tools for sale inside.
I don't have to. The police officer is prepared to during the altercation, the night
Over here. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Factory fresh.
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
I got nothing here, you?
Well, I'm here.
I know.
Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations.
Nothing suspicious here. Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with bugs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Keep moving.
Hey, what's going on?
Someone's near.
Get
Fuck Prague!
We did good work here.
do not want you here.
Where do we find you guys? Ну все, с тебя пиво.
Who's met? One less cockroach.
Go away, bratishka. Go away.
We did good work here.
Go away, bratishka. Last warning, Leo Buck.
Moving closer.
Come away from me! If you're the best of all, we'll kill your kind easily! You learn how to kill your kind during the incident, or your buck! What do you mean you think you make a better capo? He is great. Goddamn brute!
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Prague. Area is our portable...
You were never here.
Come on. Maybe this isn't what you thought you were doing, yeah? What the hell was that? Let's do...
have been protesting all over the world, and many the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
I never saw you. You were never here. Leave me. Leave me alone.
Time to finish this, truce!
Stay away. I never saw you. You were never here.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Vegas. Exclusivity.
at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the... Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday. Bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos, Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Confronting. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from ICAS. ICAS News, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, this group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took over as the threat leader.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator. What house call? Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Just a moment. It'll only be another
Make
minute.
no
I have
trouble.
to confirm something. His best handbook is good. I beg you, give me 10 seconds.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
I've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Centro, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do,
Do
and no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving, asshole. They are involved. Now stop it.
Here comes another one.
What do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
But what you're looking for.
don't want to hear from you anymore.
Ty máš vlastní frontu, Blacko.
Warm thoughts. Think
Great.
warm
Another.
thoughts.
God does not claim to have. Join us, brother. You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the machine god. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race. I have searched.
The Ascension is our only escape from this flawed existence.
Beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in it.
The machine god.
Open your eyes, my true friend.
And we are all part of the machine god.
I was lost like you, friends. It is the dawn of a new age. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
The police treat all autistic people as
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
I got some neuropozyne for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
suffered long
We
enough.
are at the brink of a new age.
Seek and
Oh. Hello.
like you, friends. In face of persecution, take control of your destiny, brother. In our body, lies our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity within us. Future of the human race. Seek and you will find. You will find
Ours is the man. She'll set you up.
You need to pick me up.
wisdom lies in the machine, God, friends. Join us. Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers. Beginning of the age, and like always, change is thirsty for fire, blood, pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people.
We make a little money on the side. So what? It's all right.
Today, I'm here to bring back them a European-based construction giant Tanzania government to become a signatory.
Please, leave me alone.
Named Rabia is slated to be publicly unveiled. Bring flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant OGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant, experimental OGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe. Out of sight, out of mind.
I can't stop my ears from ringing. It's like the attack will never end. I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like it is happening over and over again. And they won't stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
I can't stop my ears from ringing. It's like the attack will never end.
You would not believe the competition that once existed here to rent an apartment. Waiting lists with hundreds of names for the smallest spaces. There were many unscrupulous practices, like asking for a year's rent in advance. Waiting lists with hundreds of names for the smallest spaces. There were many unscrupulous practices, like asking for a year's rent in advance.
No one cares about the homeless.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied, augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before, and we can do it again. In Rabia, a concept city, 3D printed, beyond state-of-the-art, a symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman, I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
I appreciate that you believe in what you're selling, this new future. But the future the augmented want is the same as anyone else.
And the world won't allow it! I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business?
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented, it is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Utalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
How about a few credits? Come on.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
What do you want? If you haven't noticed, this isn't the friendly part of town. Go to Old City, tourist.
Disgusting.
This can't be happening to me.
Don't think I even have the right cards. Another refill. Something is always breaking down.
The man is a CEO.
Might be worth checking out. Don't think I even have the right cards.
Here comes another one.
Fuck walking this beat.
All right, moving back out.
A žádný problémy.
Maybe I should take
Nothing.
Daylight's wasting, boy. In case you haven't noticed. You good to go yet?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting three-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable? Perhaps I can find a blanket. The whole city is going to pieces. Are you lost? Just passing through.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Infiltrating complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his borough. Another example of peaceful protests, no doubt. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
When my partner gets here, we'll escort you to our safe house. With a ship to help you down, you don't
Calm
have
yourself,
the
sir.
streets. The police station will be here. Now stay still. Like a good
We were just shouting at each other. You knew I didn't mean it.
Today was a very bad day to lose your temper.
Back off, you clanks! This is not justice! I'll get the
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
Oh man, it's crazy how the longer we take part in this mad history of ours, the longer we wear this ugly Christmas sweater of oppression, the easier it is to pull wool over our eyes. That was either the best or worst metaphor I've ever used in my life. What do you think, Steve? Fuck off, you don't even know what a metaphor is.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police. That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Will not be tolerated.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she alright?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Gallo. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dusan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal. He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a knock, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about Ogrites like they're a different race or something.
Don't get too close.
Are there
I think I have tuberculosis.
No, to hell with their rights. We should just get
Step at a
rid of
time.
them.
Just remember that.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropozyne.
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land. They said that about this hellhole too. Give me one good reason Rabia. I made the mistake of going near the art zone yesterday, and some armed goon threatened me.
Haven't you learned? More dangerous. Turn off cars. They don't want you around. You must know how many times I've been robbed?
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Gallois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Golem for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops, who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
I know. Rucker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. Understood. Goodbye. As if any of us would be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I could take the desert.
Úžasný.
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Show no weakness.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
your luck, Rach. You really want to fuck with me? 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 You really want to fuck with me?
Hello? Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line? As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I can take it. There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels.
You really want to fuck with me?
Be visible.
Worse than animals. You really want to fuck with me?
Go ahead. Don't be stupid. You know what's going
You
on.
really want to fuck with me?
Okay, see you later.
You really want to fuck with me? 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 You really want to fuck with me?
Speak to me.
You really want to
I
fuck
know.
with me?
Rucker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. As if any of us will be invited there.
You really want to
Besides,
fuck with
I'm
me?
not sure I could take the desert heat. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line.
You really want to fuck with me?
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
You really want to fuck with me?
I know. Rucker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
You really want to fuck with
There
me?
isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, please.
You really want to fuck with me?
There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, please.
You really want to fuck with me?
Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line. Good. Talk
You
later.
really want to fuck with me?
I know. Rucker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
really want to fuck with me?
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
You really want to fuck with me? You really want to fuck with me?
Trying to save lives.
You really want to fuck with me? You really want to fuck
Go
with
ahead.
me?
Understood. Bye.
You really want to fuck with me?
Hello? As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not
Really want
sure I
to
could
fuck
take
with me?
As if any of us will be invited there. Besides,
really want to
I'm
fuck
not
with me?
sure I could take this. You're stupid. You know
really
what's
want
going
to
on.
fuck with
What's on the
me?
line? There isn't a damn thing you can do about it.
You really
Not
want to
through
fuck
proper
with
channels.
me?
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
You really want to fuck with me?
Understood. Bye. I know. Rucker says a lot of... Good. Talk later.
You really want to fuck with me?
Speak to me.
You really want to fuck with me?
Okay, see you later.
Should have gotten vets in the... Only trying to save lives.
Nikdo se nechce přiznat. Aspoň zatím.
Jsou ty Santovy reklamy pravdivý. Nezastavujte se.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Žádný výdržnosti, plechovko.
These hands are should do us all a favor and kill themselves.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
One hands are down. A couple million to go.
Think of the good you could do with us, friend.
You really want to fuck with me?
If you know anything about the Ruzicka bombing, say something.
Hele, ty se mi líbíš. Vysoký, tmavý, docela hezký. Udělám ti něco, co jinak dělám jen fajnovým zákazníkům. Levně. Udělám ti něco, co jinak dělám jen fajnovým zákazníkům. Levně.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here.
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
Is it acting? What's to sit around here to drink?
I don't want to get too close. Hello?
After you.
Go back to where you belong!
I was brave.
fuck with me?
Go ahead. There isn't a damn thing we can do about it.
Really
Not through
want to
proper
fuck with
channels.
me?
Měj se.
His hands are so scared. So be careful. I will be watching you. Got everything under control. Easy.
Please. I have a solution to this problem.
They should do us all a favor and kill themselves. Natural only.
It's bad here.
hide a little bit
Come on, man. Put that away. Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Ramushka.
and barricading ourselves in our walled city. We're so freedom.
Heading to alarm.
Knocking the suspect out. Quick, do it. Something's wrong. Stay low.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first?
Come on, man. Put that away.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first?
This area is off limits. Target neutralized.
A civilization of migrants that ravaged an entire land.
Don't hurt me, please.
Where the hell is my back? Over there!
not learn quickly, do you?
Just need to catch my breath.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom? How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Access granted.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all oppressed. Not simply us. And I fear the repercussions will just
this will only escalate the situation.
Ty nevypadáš, jako bys patřil si mezi nás.
Jasně, přijdu brzy.
Co zase?
Dej vědět, sledujeme vás.
Jasně, tak zatím. Další.
Please, we are brother and sister. I think my spirits are starting to lift.
You can't just walk away from me.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Just leave me alone.
You can't just walk away from me.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
You looking for supplies?
Přišlo několik desítek cestujících a ve městě se opět vzedmula vlna strachu z velkoplošného teroristického pekla. Železniční doprava.
Watch yourself. Don't try anything.
Tady nic není, už ne.
What are these Hansers up to? I think we are in control once again. We're watching.
Nezastavujte se.
Vy sem nepatří. sem nepatří.
Nechci nic slyšet, jděte pryč. Každej tady mele o tom svým neštěstí. Mně to je volný.
No screaming.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Why you gotta be like that, huh?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller. I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Talos, Rucker. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights. Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Infiltrating complex has increased. strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever addressed with more anger and aggression. Courteous. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not hesitate. Report all violations. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. Until tomorrow, remember that diligence, remaining firm in your principles.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything? Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
You hear something?
Come on.
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened in the West.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, common area, kitchen, gym clear.
Fire a barricade. A shield!
Nothing to report.
Be alert in case the police try to sneak in.
Have conviction in Talos. He has a plan. The police will be very worried. Now what?
Chicane, you with me? I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
You hear something?
Let's go.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations,
Do you think the police will take it?
despite our dedication to the peaceful
Not that is what happened to them last.
despite remaining smart,
Stay calm. Things happen.
They could find the person truly responsible for the bombing if they wanted to.
perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Nothing beautiful.
We don't have a lot. The hell was that?
Chicane, you with me? I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Now you're trying to get me to repair, coward.
I want a better life. Coward. I want a better life for my family. They're dead! Kurwa, someone just died! For a beer, coward. I want a better life. Where's that coming? That could have been me! He's killing us! Going.
So many little noises in this place.
Trying to get into a beer. Coward. I want a better life for my family.
heard you're trying to get into Rapier, coward.
I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of crime? Christ, who's shooting? You won't stop!
Follow or cover me!
Down!
I see him! I see him! Just because I can't see you! I see him! I see the red!
Who's that?
Changing my clip!
coward.
Listen.
This is the end for you!
Coward.
I want a better life. There's that... I think I twisted my ankle!
Coward.
fire!
The wrench is dead.
I heard you trying to get... Wasted no one.
I'm moving on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet? Don't leave me hanging, Chicane. We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
I'm talking to you about playing straight. Me, alone. No politicians, no cameras. Groups of people can't be trusted, only individuals. Do I really have to explain that to you?
No, you do not. And you certainly don't need to do it in that patronizing tone. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, taking away our rights, treating us as less than human, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Look, Golem City isn't perfect, but it isn't genocide. It's a timeout. Both sides have proven they can't get along right now, so we have to keep them separated, at least until they cool off.
You call this a timeout? When only one side is allowed their basic human rights? I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today, of all days, is a coincidence.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right man to lead them, actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now, willingly. Your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you. All you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
When did you become the only voice that spoke for the cause? I'm an AUG too, or hadn't you noticed? Do you really care about the other people around here? Or are you too worried about yourself?
Oh, you needn't worry about my powers of perception where you are concerned. I have known exactly the kind of thug you are since the moment you entered. I defy you. Do your worst. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will. What motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides AUGs and non-AUGs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of AUG rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
You seeing things too?
Kurwa, someone just died! Oh, come on! Serious?
Chicane. Got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane. Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
I heard it.
The traitor is dead!
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
Someone back there? Hey, Draco! Let's look into it. It's not going to be a problem anymore.
Chicane, got a lot of heat coming through the door. Or I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
Finger on the trigger. Was that me or someone else?
Chicane, got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
We can flank him! There!
I did that!
Chicane, got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
For a better shot!
Chicane. Got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now. Now, Chicane.
Go! Go! Don't lose on this time! Going to kill us all!